Hi guys, it's me, it's Kianne, and I'm playing on Final Fantasy. Look at the sweet bean. Hi Peachy. I'm just harvesting some tiger skins. Um, yeah, and then I'm going to be doing um, my crafting. So that's what I've got in store for today. Just chilling and just doing Jackie poops. Because, well, I've had a very long weekend and a very long week, and I'm just completely shattered, so I can't be asked to do anything else. Anyway, right, I'm just literally, as you can see, I'm on Hyperion, not on the EU today, and I'm literally just doing the same thing I've been doing for the last couple of weeks. But that's a normal day for you. I thought, cheeky, you wouldn't. Now, I've had to change my entire room round. Literally, it's completely changed and it killed me yesterday. Literally, I've never been in so much pain, but it's all sorted now. Hi, Bob. Oh, what's that, Peachy? What was the good news, love? Oh, you got tickets to FanFest. Nice. Working hard. Yes, I was working hard with no help because, yes, with no help as well. The only time Rob actually helped me was when he put my desk over near the window. What's going on? What's the bot? What's bot? What bot? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Is something not letting you say something? A bot in chat? Oh, a bot. What? Saying horrible things? Oh, right. How do I do that? I can't see it, you see. So, how do I get rid of that then? The prevail dude. That prevail dude. What? Oh, shoot. B delete. What? Oh, I can't see it. Where do I B delete? In which chat? Twitch? Hang on a minute. Let me just load it up. Yeah, Twitch. Okay, let me just load it up then. Because I've got the restream on my screen. I can't see any of the rest of it, you see, so I don't know what none of that does. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh, crikey. Channel? Right, let me just switch my volume off on that. Otherwise you'll be getting 100. Get off there. Right, where's this bot thing? Right, what do I do with this? Ban? No. How do I do this? What did you say to do? B delete? Oh, they come back. Right. Okay, 1 minute. I gotta figure it out. Uh, Message timeout bans. No, how do I do that then? Ban. Oh, there you go. Banned. Okay. Uh, right. Okay. So that should all have gone now, should it not? Um. Oh, does that mean I've got to have my stream up in the background? I take it does, doesn't it? I can't see anything. I can only see I can only see your names. Ouch. I can only. Don't click on me by mistake. No. Hang on a minute. Yeah, no. What do I do? Um, I'm ever so sorry. This is all completely new to me, this bit. James did it once. Chat pause, 10 scrolls. Yeah, that's what I offered, so you don't have to. Okay, so what do I do? Do I do the same thing to you except do something different? Hang on. Hang on. Mod Peachymon, is that it? Is that what I do? Okay, there you go. You're modded. Anybody else want to be a mod if they see something? No? Okay, right. Well, I'll get back on the game. At least you can hear. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. Right, so I'm literally harvesting. What am I doing? I've got a list here. I shall try and take a picture of the list or write it all down of the stuff you get to make the level 80 kit. Well, I can't for when Peachy and James not here. Oh, I can for when Peachy and James. Okay, I'll do that for you then. Hang on a minute. Let me just put you on to. Hang on. There you go. Right, there you go. You're done too. I appreciate you doing all that for me. Thank you. When we went out shopping today, wind nearly blew me wig off. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I hope it didn't blow it down the roads and you've still got your wig on. So, I try not to go out. No. I've redone my room, yeah, so now I'm sitting underneath the window with the radiator so I keep warm. And I've actually done my back in because it was so bad and my feet are killing me. Um, but I'm now looking forward. I've got rid of all the sugar plums that I don't want. What else have I got? I've had to go through all my paperwork and as you do when you go when you clean up. All old paperwork and stuff. So I've got plenty for burning. Um, and now I can look forward to getting a recliner chair for my room, so I can sit back and watch television and keep warm in my room. Oh, absolutely. I've got to keep them warm. Well, where I was, there was an air vent underneath there, and my feet was constantly cold, and I was constantly cold. So hopefully now, by the window, the sun will warm my hands up, and the radiator will warm my feet up. So yeah, there. And I've moved my computer around now, and I've still got a lot of stuff I've got to do. I've got to sort out all the shelving and everything, put all my wool up there properly, maybe get some containers, from like the pound shop and what have you, like wicker baskets and stuff, and put stuff in it to make it more neater. And I need a new bookcase. Where am I going now? I need a new bookcase because I've got like a ton of books and folders and stuff which I keep, so that I can organise that. But that's going to take a little time. But yeah, no, that's what I did. But only thing is, when I do something, I start doing it. That's it. I overdo it, and if I'd have let Rob do it, he would have just done it. He would have done it his way, and it would have frustrated me even more because he has a habit of moving everything to one side, not getting rid of any of the crap, doing whatever he needs to do, and then you're left with all that shit to do at the end of the day. And I don't like doing it like that. I hate having a mess. So, what I do is, what I did yesterday was I went anti-clockwise round the room, and I hoovered as I was going along, got rid of all the stuff in the area first, bagged it all up that I didn't want, and then hoovered and what have you. Because obviously with the dog gone now, um, I've had a lot of issues in here with. Well, when he was old, he did a lot of peeing and stuff, so I've had to get it all carpet cleaned and I can't have anything on the floor, so I've had to get it done and then have it put chemicals down to make sure there's no intended visitors in this room as well because of the dog. Uh, and been a lot of stuff cloth wise because I've been eating to buggery. I should be careful what? I'm always getting under my wife's feet. She often tells me to F off and get out of the way. Then later on calls me a lazy son for not having a cut win. No, no. Oh yeah. No, well there's a difference when it's when it's certain things, but with being in this my room, and this is literally every single bit of personal stuff I've got. The rest of the house, Kian's got his own bedroom with all his own stuff in it. Connor's got his bedroom. Rob's got his mess everywhere. So I've just put all of my stuff that's personal in one space. And whatever's in the house now is household things, like to make it a home and things. So it's not all my own personal stuff. So like all my crafting stuff, all my wool, my knitting, my crochet, all that lot. My nail stuff because I used to do nails as well. Um, that's all in here in organised in the right places. Everything's got a place. I know where everything is as well. That's the thing. It's chaotic, chaotic mess, but it's organised chaos. If you know what I mean. I only get grumpy when it seems like he makes a mess and then you don't clean it up. That's the only time I ever get grumpy, really. But yeah, no. So I'd rather have done it on my own, but I overdid it because he's in too much of a rush to get this done and that done and what have yous, and I've got to kind of go at his speed, and it's not really that possible. So he left me to it, which was good. And yeah, well, it's done now. So I can just improve on what I've got here now. I've got rid of all the crap out of my room, so yeah. I did okay. I'm just suffering for it now. It'll take me about a week to get over. And he's gone snooker today, so I just decided to start streaming again today, just now. I've moved my computer from one side of the room to the other. Um, Managed to get it all sorted. It looks quite nice actually. It's not. It's a bit different being clean. Let's put it that way. My tabletop. I'm so used to all the junk. I've made out of old milk cartons, cut them up so that I've got a storage for pens and all that malarkey. I've got my jewellery crafting stuff on my desk, and it's all. I know where it all is because I do all of that as well. But it's not messy. I know where everything is when it's a mess. My wife doesn't allow me to go into Asda with her. Last time I put hair removal cream in the trolley and told the checkout lady it was for her moustache. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. You know, the more you piss her off, the more she's going to want you to go with her. Oh dear. It's not because she likes you pissing her off, it just punishes you. If you don't want to go. That's what I do with Rob anyway. He doesn't like going shopping, and he always annoys me. So I take my time. He hates it. He's one of these people, I suppose you're like it. You get in and get out as fast as you can. There's no dilly-dallying. So, as we walk out the front door, all I hear is, please don't embarrass me today. uh, do you walk down the aisle? Hang on a minute. Do you walk down the aisle and fart really loud? And really have stinky, stinky farts? Because that's what Rob does to me. And then because I walk behind, because I'm dawdling, um, he walks ahead of me, and then he lets one rip. Really horrible. They stink. They're really bad. You shout, "Mummy, mummy, can I have this, please?" Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mhm. As long as you're not having a temper tantrum on the floor, you'll be alright. It's when she decides to have one back for you, or one back to show you up. Oh, you do make me laugh. So, what are you doing today, Chris? You got a raid today, have you, dear? Got to laugh when we're going insane. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's nothing worse than not having a sense of humour. Mind you saying that, though, you've got to have the same kind of sense of humour, though, haven't you? Otherwise, it can be embarrassing. So, yeah, poor Connor's had a toothache all over the weekend, so I had to take him to the dentist. No raid today, Sunday. Just going, just doing the new wow patch schedule and get tribes done again on FF. Yeah, I haven't done those. I want to get this up scratched at the minute. Oh, I know, brutal. Poor little bugger. I had to take him to the dentist. Well, we're waiting for an X-ray from the. We're waiting for an appointment for an X-ray for him. I took him to the dentist last July when we got him, and he was supposed to have been referred to a place called Flagstaff. He had to have a few teeth removed and filled, and they would rather do it all in one go because he's got ADHD and things like that, difficulties. So we didn't know how he would respond to being in a dentist chair, especially having treatment done. So they thought it was probably best to knock him out and do it all in one go. Well, it August, July, I think it was October came or something like that. We still hadn't heard, and he started getting a little achy tooth and what have yous. And I think January, it wasn't bad. He said it wasn't bad enough to go to the dentist, so we waited for the next appointment. Called the dentist in January, and said, "Look, we're still waiting on this appointment. Where is it?" And then they told us to come and bring him in. So we took him in again to have a look, and he'd done another kind of like checkup thing. Um, and he said nothing's really changed, and they're still waiting. They just need an X-ray. So we've been waiting since January for this friggin' X-ray, which goes to their sister dentist, if you know what I mean. But he had toothache over the weekend, so I had to get him in for an emergency appointment, and he had this bloody great big crater in the back of his tooth, and the dentist had to drill it out. And I'm really proud of him, to be honest with you, because he sat there, he had the injection, he let the dentist drill his tooth. He had an infection further on down, and it was in his grown-up tooth. Um, and so the dentist has now put him on a course of antibiotics. He's cleaned out the tooth so it's all clear and put a little like a packing in it, to a temporary packing in it. And he said he has to get rid of the infection, but he will have to have that tooth removed because it is just too bad. So for the meantime, right, it can't take it out at the moment because of the infection, so he needs to get that out of the way. But yeah, no, he's got to have that taken out. But I'm so proud of him because he did really, really well. But I think he's playing on it now because it was painful the other day, obviously, when the anaesthetic wore off. And we said it would be about, I don't know, 24 hours, 48 hours. You may be uncomfortable, but it shouldn't hurt as bad, like to eat, that kind of hurt. But you got to take your antibiotics. He's doing really well taking tablets. This is a child that would never, ever, ever take tablets. Couldn't get tablets down his throat, and he can do it now, and it don't bother him no more. So I'm really proud of him for that. So that's easier than having to use like baby medication. So we can now take proper medication. Um, and he sat there like a good lad. He had it all done. I held his hand so if it hurt, he squeezed it. He didn't flinch. He didn't flinch or anything. He was really, really, I'm really proud of him for it. But yesterday he was sent home from school because it was achy and he couldn't cope. But he's all right now. I know he's all right now because he had the VR headset on in the front room yesterday boxing. So if you can do that, you can go to school for the day. And we haven't had a phone call, so he's all right. He's just got to take his medication when he gets in. But yeah, that seems to have settled down now. So that's all good. That's all good. So that's what's been excitable in my life this week. Dentist and changing my room around. And I'm now going to be looking forward to getting myself a recliner chair so that I can sit in my room in the warm and watch a telly or play my game or do some weaving or whatever and be comfortable. So I'm quite happy about that. So yeah. Anyway, what else have you lot been up to then? Anything good? Let's see how many. I've got 110. I need more than that. 'Cause it's 4 to a leather. No, don't hit that. What else do I need? Yeah, I think it's just leather. I've got all of the Doman iron and iron ore to make whatever it was it made anyway. I've got to make that, so that's all got to be crafted. I've got to turn that into logs, lumber, these two items into leather, that into whetstone, and that into that. And then I can do, oh crikey, I might have to spend some money. I hate spending money. Get some more of these up, and then I can level all the way up to 80. You can recline in your chair while knitting your friends into while killing your friends in dungeons. Oh, I do that anyway, but this chair's really uncomfortable now. I've got my other television on the left hand side now. I'm used to it on the right hand side, so it's all topsy turvy. I've got to get used to it all. But I sit and watch tally while I'm playing. But there's sometimes, oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, there's sometimes, when you get really bored of playing games, you just don't want to do it. Sometimes I just sit here and I just watch a telly, but it's just uncomfortable. So I thought I'd get a recliner. Put my feet up and everything. Sit there. I would do it in the front room, but Rob don't like watching what I like watching, so I'd be on my own. Are you a movie or TV show enjoyer? Both really, depending on my mood. If it's background noise I like to put on movies that I know and I've seen like a bajillion times. So all I can hear is like the soundtrack or, the things, and I can glance over and what have you, so I don't have to pay too much attention. But if it's a movie that I haven't seen very many times, or I really just want to watch it, I can be stood here watch it. I could be stood here and doing absolutely nothing with the computer game on, concentrating on the tally. At the moment, I'm binge watching Supernatural. I'm on season 5 at the moment. Again, I've got a load of things to watch, but yeah. She does not kill her friend, she says. What? She does not kill her friend, she says, Sussy. What? I don't get that. I'm sorry, Chris. That's gone over my head. That don't make no sense. Oh, I don't kill my friends. No, I don't kill my friends. I don't kill my friends. I didn't kill you. You kill me. You kill me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you do. You know you do. You and Simon. You kill me. Always kill me. Because you don't get the chance. No. Yeah, yeah, there is that, I suppose, as well. I just think it's funny when we both get the same idea. We both do the same thing at the same time and we just swap places. I think that's funny. Especially when we're two healers. Oh. I've got my Wonder Woman outfit on this tune as well. I managed to get that, fix that all up. So yeah, so do my dancer on this one. So this is my only AOE. Let's have a look. It's my only AOE up to 90. So I've still got to get this and this one to 90, and that what I've used. My wife wanted to watch the new version of the Invisible Man movie. I wasn't expecting much of it, but it was actually quite good. Alright, okay. Yeah, I have gone off dancer, but this is the only class I've got that's ranged on this tune. I have gone off dancer. I'm not faffing about with steps and shit like that, so I'm just out here killing. Um, What was the? Oh, I was watching a movie the other day and somebody said it was really crap, but I thought it was quite good. Uh, I can't remember. I watched the Black Panther the other day, the second one. That was quite good. People say it's rubbish and things like that, but I mean, yeah, it was too much girl stuff in it, but at the end of the day, and there was a few snarky remarks, but in general, the film was fine. I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it. I can't remember. V for Vendetta is a great film. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that. me see. You on US today? I am at the moment, yeah. I might go on EU tonight if you're online, but while you're not online and ain't playing, I ain't got fuck all to do. I know I've got to do I've leveled up to 80, now I've got to get from 80 to 90 over there, but I want to try and keep these two to roughly the same thing. Roughly the same levels, because, well, so that I can make the blooming armour and stuff. Oh, that's why I can't tell, 'cause you characters almost exact same. Yeah, well, this one had white hair. This one actually had white hair, but Wonder Woman didn't have white hair. She had brown hair, black hair. So I've changed it black. And plus the fact I think the eyebrows, I wasn't that keen on the eyebrows, but you know, I prefer dark hair anyway. Save for that, or I make her like with grey hair, and then she's old like me at the minute. A grey-haired Wonder Woman. Uh, yeah, no. Let's have a look. Oh, oh, I can't do my glamour plates here as well. But I got different glamour plates on this one as well, so let's see what else. What films have I got on thingy? I've got all the Harry Potter ones, so I can sit and watch those in the background. Uh, Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, I like them. When did you move your room around again? Yesterday. All day yesterday, that's why I wasn't on. I came on for a little, about, I don't know, an hour, but I was so uncomfortable and in a lot of pain and I couldn't move. It was jarring my sciatica that I went to bed early last night. Yeah, I am sore and I'm achy and my legs are really painful. So I'm just sitting down. I ain't gonna do fuck all today. I've put the meat on so that Connor's got a ham for the rest of the week. Um, we just got to clear. We just got to have a burning night. That's all, and get rid of all the stuff that's come out because it's all in the kitchen at the minute. Yeah, I know, but I can't just do a bit of it. I have to do all of it, and I can't have anybody else helping me because they'll want to throw away stuff that I want to keep, and then they'll be arguing and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, it's probably easier for me to do it. But the only reason why I overdid it was because Rob was rushing me, and he wanted to get it all over and done within the day, and I needed time to do it because there's just too much. But oh well, it's done now. What's done is done. It's done, and I don't have to worry about too much of it now. And now it's all in its place. It's all going to be in its right places. So when I come to re-carpet, all it's got to do is just move. Rob's just got to move the stuff out and then move it back into place. That's all. So I found a newspaper actually. I found a newspaper that me and Rob were in 12. When they in amongst with the neighbours around here. We went in the Gazette. We were in the Gazette because they were going to build houses in the garage area that's behind our house. They've done that now anyway. It didn't go very far, but I found a newspaper. So now I've got one. I put it in a tin now instead of in wherever it was. It's still pristine, and in years to come, it will be almost like, well, what? This is what happened on this date, back in 2012. sort of time capsule-y thing, you know. Found a load of letters and stuff that I didn't know I had. Um, Birthday cards. Oh my gosh. I don't know about your wife, Bob. Does she or you? Do you actually save birthday cards and things like that, or do you throw them away? I've got a. I'm such a hoarder. I'm such a hoarder. It's terrible. I always keep things just in case. But the thing is, I've found so many cards, birthday cards and stuff from family and my mum and stuff like that. And I found found an ornament that my mum bought me, which really done me in. But yeah, no, yeah. I'm like that. I save literally everything. Even yesterday, Rob goes, "What? Why do you want gravy in your room?" And I looked, and there was a little gravy pot inside a big gravy pot. And I said, "Well, I just wanted to keep, recycle." I said I could have put cloth around that and turned it into a pen box or something. Even dresses from the 80s, it might. Oh, absolutely. My wardrobe is full of all my old clothes. And I won't get rid of them because I want to get back in them. That's probably very, very unlikely that that will ever happen at the moment. I'm trying to fix it, but I must have, I don't know, about 5 or 6 pairs of jeans, all ranging from size 12 all the way up to size 24. And I've got a pair of jeans I only got one pair of jeans that fit me at the minute, and that's the ones that I wear. And they're literally splitting everywhere. But Rob keeps saying to me, get a new pair of jeans. And I won't. I refuse to go and buy more. I refuse. I'm always in pyjamas, so, there's no point buying more clothes when I don't go out anywhere. But I can't get rid of jumpers and t-shirts and trousers. And I had to clear out one day and I sobbed. I absolutely sobbed because that was part of my history. It's silly, really. Where was it? Sorry. My brother keeps all his old games from like GameCube, PS1. Oh, I've just got rid of all mine out of the cupboard. I found my original WoW disc. I've got no way of playing them. Because obviously we all download it all now. But I found my WoW disc, my Leech King disc, my Kata disc, as well as Rob's ones, as well as other video games for the PlayStation 1 and PC. I even found a game that I would really love to be able to get on thingy. I got to have a look for it. I think it's called Omega. I've kept the disc anyway because I want to familiar it. But it's an Egyptian game where you've got you've got to solve the clues to get rid of the Sphinx and stuff like that. I can't think of what it's called at the minute. Yeah, no, I've chucked away DVDs yesterday. I chucked away all of these things. I just literally, I thought, right, yeah, I'm not going to keep it. Just going to put it in the bag and that's it, done and dusted. Because otherwise I'll be wanting to keep it all and it's no point. I said to Rob, I said yesterday, because he was saying, what about getting rid of all the stuff? I said, well, I'll tell you what, you can get rid of it all when I'm dead. I said, because I won't want it then. Until then, leave it alone. Um, like my mum's loft is full of my brother's stuff. Oh my goodness. One trip to the charity shop would do it. No, this old duffer has to build 3 wardrobes. Yeah, no. Honestly, I think maybe I can relate to your wife on this. I think it probably would hurt her heart if she had to get rid of her clothes because that will remind her of being a young person, being a person that maybe she perhaps wants to become again, or she would like to be able to, I don't know. how can I put it? It's not. I don't want to become like 20 again, but I don't know. It's just boys are different. I think my son don't care. He just throws everything out. I'm going through. I'm going through behind him. He's 20. I go through behind him and I pull all the stuff out of the bag. You can't throw that away. You can't throw that away. Nanny got you that. I got you this. You know, put it away for this, that, and the next thing. Maybe perhaps your child might want it, like like cuddly toys and things like that. I'm stickler for that, and I've kept a load of stuff. I'm glad I did. Oh goodness. Can you just bear with me a second? I've got the phone going. One sec. I'm just going to put you on mute. Where's the mute? I hate effing spam calls. Fucking hate it. What a nightmare. She told me to stop eating junk or I won't be getting my jeans. I said I'll eat what I want and buy maternity jeans. Oh goodness. Your brother is not what? I don't know what your brother's stuff. Your brother is not what? I can't remember what I said. Language now. I'm getting annoyed with it because all I get now is spam calls um, from people that I can't understand that want to sell stuff or get me to change bloody whatever it is. I'm like, oh, for God's sake! So I just hang up. You said you think boys are different. I replied with my brother's almost the same with hoarding. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, Kian just throws it all away. I know, literally, I do. I go behind him, I pick it all out and say, no, you can't throw this away, you can't throw that away. I've got stuff he's made me. I've made up like a memory box yesterday through cleaning up the room of all his little bits and pieces he's got, like his merit awards and his he's done he got a reward for doing his 9 times table and his tables and stuff like that and um because he had difficulties when he first started school, um autistic, well, autism type things, and so he was given different type of things, and I've got them all here and I keep them. And I found a book yesterday. I thought it was in the in the attic, and it's a book when I was at school, I don't know if you remember, Bob, when you were at school, you had to cover your book with wallpaper or um, wrapping paper. You had to jacket your books, and I've got one book from when I was in the first year senior school for English, and it's just, I don't know, it's memories, you know, it's memories. Oh, wood chip, yeah. I use blue wrapping paper. I will get a picture and I'll put it up on my Discord at some point in the next few days or something. But yeah, oh my god, yeah, no, no, I can look back. I can look back. They don't do that now. The only thing I keep is a photo of my wife and kids in my wallet. Reminds me of where my money goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's funny. It's funny what we used to do when we were younger. I think it's really weird as well, isn't it? Because it must have been that age. Because I mean, you're nowhere near me, and I don't know you at all. But we seem to have had the same kind of. We seem to have done the same kind of things, sort of thing, you know. And perhaps your wife will remember these sort of things. Might be just because of the age group. I remember having sugar sandwiches. Oh my god, banana and sugar sandwiches! Oh, absolutely. Crisp sandwiches, plain crisp sandwiches as well. Fish finger butties. What else was there? Oh, I'm trying to think now. I love banana sandwiches. A lot of the things people go, ooh, you ate that. My mum used to tell me about eating bleeding bread and dripping, and I'd be like, ooh. Banana sugar sandwiches were my bomb. My nan used to make them all the time, and I miss them so much. Well, you can always make them yourself, my lovely. If you know, you just mash up some bananas or peel up a banana, slice it, stick it on your bread and your butter, and then add some sugar to it. But there again, sugar's not that good. I know it's not the same. I know it's not the same. My grandma used to make macaroni and cheese. She used to call my mum's macaroni and cheese macaroni and cheese pudding, and hers she used to call macaroni and cheese. And because obviously my grandma was brought up in the war, you know, she lived in the Second World War. She was born in at the end of the First World War. Um, they learned to be really frugal. Now, her macaroni and cheese, what she used to do, she used to get the old macaroni, which used to come like in big old long sticks, in not like they are today, and break it up and stick it in in the salt water and put it on the pan to boil. And then what she used to do is she used to put the cheese in the water. Okay, and I tell you what, I used to love her macaroni and cheese, but I used to call it macaroni and cheese soup because that's basically what it was. But I absolutely loved it, and do you know what? I can't even make it myself, and it's so simple, but I can't make it like my grandma used to do. Her cheese used to be stringy when it come out your bowl, and the flavour of the cheese water and the macaroni, it was amazing. And then she used to also make bacon ribs because my grandma was from up north. So, like, I think that you call them spare ribs in down south and stuff like that, but we used to call them bacon ribs. And she used to boil up the bacon ribs in the water, salt water, and then add the vegetables to that, and then that used to be a meal, and the meat used to just fall off the bone. I used to love that as well. That was two of my first favourite meals that my grandma used to make, and they were dirt cheap, you know. But yeah, when my mum used to say she used to eat bread and dripping, I was like, "Ugh." No, I couldn't. I couldn't eat bread and dripping like that. No, definitely not. And oh, and Nestle's milk sandwiches. That's another one. You know the really thick tin milk. What's it called? It was. I think it was Nestle's, wasn't it? Condensed milk, was it? My mum used to have that condensed milk. Yeah, condensed milk, carnation milk. That's it. Yeah, yeah. My mum used to have that on sandwiches as well. It was really thick and really sweet. I can remember my mum making elderberry wine as well back in 1977. And the reason I remember the date, or the year should I say, is because it was Jubilee year. And we were in York when my dad was in the army. We lived in York. Um, and down the road from us on the right hand side, we used to have like a play park area, but it was like got a field and everything in it. I can remember going down there, and after they cut the grass, because that's where they did all the events, like army events for the army kids and stuff like that, as well, because it was a big open field type thing. And there was a little copse of trees and what have you. And I can remember when they used to cut the grass, me and my brothers and a few of our friends, and I was 7 at the time. Um, we used to go down there and we used to gather up all the grass, take it into this copse of trees and make furniture out of them. Oh my goodness, some of the things we used to do. I remember there being an old burnt out London taxi in the garage area, and we used to play in that. Excuse me. My parents went on holiday when I was 16. We used to put leftover mash in a bowl in the fridge. I went to fry them. After 3 minutes, they disappeared. When my mum got home, she said that was dripping. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh, that made me laugh. Oh dear. We used to fry the mashed tatties with corned beef mix in it. Oh, yeah, yeah, like a kind bubble and squeak. I never used to like bubble and squeak either, but oh, did you ever used to have like I don't know if you ever used to have corned beef hash pie. It's kind of the same sort of thing, but put in a pie. So what my mum used to do, she used to get the corned beef because at that time it used to be dirt cheap. Now it's like £3, £4 a tin. She used to dice it all up and put it in a pan and boil it up, and then she'd boil up the potatoes, so they were kind of like middle boiled, and then she used to drain off the mince and the onions, put that inside a pie dish with like pastry on the bottom, and then she used to cut the potatoes into like I don't know scallop shapes, and then put it all over that, then put the lid on the pie, and then put it in the oven. I used to love homemade pies. Well, that used to be really nice. We used to have that with mashed potatoes as well, and peas. And my mum used to make chips in lard. We used to have a chip pan, and I used to do that. My son said to me the other a few months back, um, all he wants, you know, when the time comes, is the chip pan, because that's what he remembers as one of his fond memories was me cooking chips, and he wants the old chip pan. And I said to him, I said, Troy, I got rid of that years ago. I said I threw it out. It was just so old. I've still got two. Is it 2 or 3 saucepans my mum used to use? Stainless steel ones, and we still use them actually. And I've got a knife and fork I nagged my auntie for. Nobody's allowed to eat off my knife and fork, and I've had that for over 40 years now. I won't eat off any other knives and forks. Not if they got wooden handles as well, you see. But yeah, no. it's weird. But he wanted the chip pan, and I had to sell him. I'm ever so sorry, but I got rid of it. He was gutted. I remember my mum buying me some cheap tight jeans from the Provident man. I couldn't get the bloody things off. It was like sprayed on. Oh my gosh, yeah. What that must have been back in the 80s then. That must have been back in the 80s because flares were out in the 70s. So you'll be looking at sort of 84, 85, that type. I remember dressing my girls in my kids in back in 91, 90. I used to have a lady come round with a load of clothes, and you'd have like I bought like what was it, the Spice Girl jackets. They were voluminous ones. They all had one each. I remember buying them the clothes there because that was dirt cheap. I don't know if that was off the back of a lorry or what. I don't know what they were, but it was. Yeah, I remember doing that as well. I don't think kids these days realise how lucky they are to have what they have. But you know, I think a lot of them can be very um, unkind and ungrateful for what they get. Oh, we used to have hand-me-downs. You try giving kids hand-me-downs these days. My kids are different because they do have hand-me-downs. They did have hand-me-downs. And that's how I brought them up. I said to him, as soon as you can afford to buy your own bloody stuff, then you can buy what you want. Oh, I know, take the mobiles off them, they're lost. Mind you saying that though, you took my mobile off of me. I don't actually use my phone very often, to be perfectly honest with you. I take it out with me, but I don't have any credit on it. Excuse me. Um, I'm not stuck my head. I'm not one of these people that have their head stuck in it all the time. But yeah, you take the phone off, and they hide it as well, don't they? It's like if you say to them, "Let me have a look at your phone." There's not a hope in hell that I'll let you do it. Not a hope in hell. I I think I'm like that with my computer. I remember when I first got my very first computer, and we had to all share everything. First family computer, and we had to share it like an hour here, and then you had to wait for them for me, and then I thought that was unfair. I was grown up at that point. I hate sharing. I'm not very good at sharing. Not when it comes to things like my computer. Rob doesn't mind doing it. He does it quite a lot. He shares. He lets the kids on there, but then he gets bored. But he goes out fishing and things like that, so he's got other things to do. The only reason I have a mobile phone is so the kids can contact us on WhatsApp if they were ever. Do you know that's exactly the same reason why I've got it? I only contact on WhatsApp now. I don't do Messenger anymore. I never phone out. I don't phone on my mobile phone. I do put credit on it though if I have to go out to make sure that um I can get like a taxi or I can call for assistance or something. But other than that, I don't use it. I've started using it at night time when I lie in bed watching the Mighty Zekken streaming. You and Barbara are like twinsies. I know! It's weird, isn't it? I think it's just our age though, Chris. We were brought up that way, It doesn't I think it doesn't actually bother us, you know. And when you get to sort of like I'm not sure how old Barb is, but he did say I think he said he was older than me. Even a comment he made a last stream. But when you get to sort of my age, You're like, you don't want to be sitting on the phone. You don't want to talk on the phone. You avoid the phone like a plague. Oh, you're 4 years older than me. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Um, but you just don't want to be talking on the phone. You avoid the phone, and if you see somebody who's calling you, you either, if you want to talk to them, you'll pick it up. If you don't want to talk to them, you'll just leave it ring. I don't call anybody. I don't call out unless I've got something to say. And if I've got nothing to say, there's no point me calling. There's nothing to say. It's just a case of an emergency, and they can get hold of you no matter what they need if they need it. So you're not that much older than me, anyway. So when you said that the other day, I was thinking, oh my gosh. I thought, oh my dear. I thought I was going on about bits and pieces. I thought, oh my goodness. We never had Facebook, etc., as we hate drama. If people want to contact us, they know where we live. Exactly. Exactly. I did have Facebook, but I kind of, over the last few years, I've kind of not been bothered with it. I think there is too much drama on it, and with all this rubbish going on and being um, unable to say certain aspects or certain things without offending people. There's no point because you just get your platform taken away. So I just don't bother, and that's why I use WhatsApp. I don't use Messenger because I just don't use Facebook. I don't have it on my phone either. I used to, but I don't no more. And I've got one on WhatsApp. I've made a family chat thing, so we can all just chat together. Or if they want to talk to me privately, they just contact me that way. But I'm not very good on the phone anyway. I don't like talking on the phone. Not to strangers anyway. Believe it or not, I am quite a quiet person until you get to know me. And then if I can trust you enough to not be afraid to be myself, then I can be myself. You know. So how many of these things I got? 161. I want at least 200. Uh, we moved to Scotland 5 years ago, so we can't just nip to see the kids at night. I think that's the hardest bit for me as well. Not that, I mean, I'm not in Scotland, but I never left my mum. I never left my mum. My brothers went to America, but I stayed near my mum. I think it was just a different dynamic, you know. I didn't like being away from my mum, but I've got a daughter in Braintree. I've got a daughter in Dudley. I've got one, I don't know where she is, and one that lives just up the road towards Ipswich. She lives there. It's like, I don't know. I think, I think our day and age we had more respect and we, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Um, but I couldn't bear the thought of doing all of that, leaving her alone either. So I stayed in the same place. But they've all moved, and it's really is hard because, especially like, if they want you to come over, you've got a long old drive, and if you don't drive, well, I do drive, but I don't like driving. I only drive around town and things like that on roads I know. Um, but you can't just nip round for a cup of tea, can you? But there again, saying that though, at least they can't nip round here with all the grandkids and just annoy the hell out of you. So there is a bonus in that in that respect as well. At least you do get some peace and quiet, I suppose. But it does make it difficult for things like Christmas and whatnot, I think. What killed us is when COVID hit and they stopped all travel over the border. Not spending time with the kids was unbearable. Oh, I know. I know. They put us they put us in, like, what was it, numbers or whatever you call it. Um, I think where my daughter lives in Braintree, she was in like B band or something, and we were in C band, and they put a block on that where you couldn't go into that area, and that was hard. That was hard, and that was only up the road. So yeah, I know. Well, it's all back to normal now, so that's a good thing. Right, okay, let's have a look. I'm getting bored of this now. 173. Oh no, I want to get to at least 200. At least 200. At least that gives me, I don't know, 25. Hang on a minute. Uh, crafting. What ones do they need? Let's have a look. Side quests. That needs that, so I've got the stuff to make that. This one needs pine lumber. Yes, I got the pine logs. It takes 4 pine logs to make one lumber, so I've got at least 100 logs there. Let me have a look. What does this one do? Let's have a see. And going, if I remember rightly, going and making it, I need to make the whole lot of this to be able to get to level 80. So that's 1, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I need about 60, and that should get me to level 80 on each of them. Let me see. This needs tiger leather. So right, that takes. Let me have a look. Crafting method. It takes three skins to make a leather. So 173 divided by 3. 20. 21. Hang on. 173. 173 divided by 3. 3 into 17. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 5. 2 remainder. 3 into 23. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's 7. So I can make 57 tiger skin. Tiger leather. I'm going to need twice as much because I'm going to need it for the other one as well. So I've still got to go and do this. That needs kuzo cloth, so I've got the stuff for that. Where are we? That needs tiger cloth, so yeah, I'm going to need double it. I'm going to need double that. I'm going to need at least fuck. I'm going to need 400 other buggers. You did all the crafting on the EU. You want to do more on the US? Dang, the patience. Yeah, no, as I said, I keep up to it. Keep up to it. And then I've also harvested the stuff to make my level 80 items as well. I've got a list. I've got a book here beside me. I've literally written everything down, including what bits and bobs I need and how many of whatever I need, and the raw bits to make it. So. Well, there's no point having There's no point me sitting there doing it all again one day in about 10 years' time. Might as well get it over and done with. The thing is, on the EU, I've now got to try and figure out because the Ishgardian restoration, as much as you can still do it, you ain't going to level up on that no more. So I've got to work out how to do it. And collections, you got to get all the bits to make the collections. So everything you did on EU, you got it all written down. Yeah, yeah. So everything that I've done, ouch! Everything I've done, I've got a list of everything, all the stuff that I need, all the armor, all the mats, all the raw stuff I need to collect. Where I was supposed to go down there. And that's to make all the armor or clothing. That's to make all the jewelry. And all of the tools. And I mean, I could, if I wanted to, I could go to the Crystarium and I could buy them, but then you don't get the HQ item, which gives you extra stats on it, you know. So, say for instance, uh, a top has, I don't know, let me have a look. Let me see. Just say for instance, I went in and I got. Let me just look. Let me look for my crafting one. Hang on. Da, 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 da. Right. Say for instance this twin silk suspender top. If I if I didn't have crafted this and got a HQ item, I would have only had like craftsmanship of say something like 290 or something along those lines. Yeah. Control. Instead of 130, it would have been something like 125. You need the extra stats, so by making it yourself and making HQ items, you get extra stat on top of it, which gives you more CP control points, which means you also get more craftsmanship, more progress as well. So you don't have to worry too much about getting um, running out of it. And also you need to have food, and the food that I've got is calamari. This one I can't make it. This is what I was saying to you the other day about a certain thing. Can't make it at the minute, but this gives you an extra 26% of CP. So whereas I've got like something like, say for instance, 400 CP, that will give me another 26% on top of that. So, whatever 26% of 400 is, it'll give me an extra, and then that will make sure that I've got enough CP to be able to craft a HQ item. And also, I've got a 5% extra of craftsmanship. So the top line, you get an extra 5% when you put the spell. So if you click on the button and it says it will only give you like 20, you get an extra 5%. So it gives you a little extra as you go along. So you've got to do all of that. But the more HQ stuff you can make, the better it is for your crafting. I mean, I could, in theory, go and buy the stuff, the blue stuff, but then that doesn't give you. You can't meld it and what have yous. And the melding will give you extra CP or craftsmanship and progress control. And it's the control you need to get to fill the bottom line. You need the craftsmanship to fill the top line. You need the CP to be able to make sure you got enough to be able to craft it all. So it is a little bit time consuming, but it's fun. I found it fun anyway. I have to push a macro, so I don't have to worry about it when I'm actually doing the thingy. But now I've got the level 80s in on the EU. I don't know quite what I can do to level up um, to get past 80, apart from the hand-ins, and I still need to make the armour, so I've still got to go and get it all anyway. So yeah. The thing I miss is I miss my mechanic or machinist or whatever you call it. Mechanic. It's not mechanic, is it? Yes. I don't really want to have to come back and do it all again. I've also got to go and get some more mistletoe. But if I've got if it's cheap enough, I'll buy it from the broker, because you need like 5 of them in this Guardian Restoration. So you've got to divide that by 5, and that will tell you how many you can make. And depending on how many of the classes that you've got that use the same items, you've got to get like X amount of that as well. But if you was online and we was doing stuff, we'll be out killing. So you know, take, do other things. So I'm just gonna do this. I might log over shortly and have a go at the what do you call them? What do you call them? Custom deliveries and tribal quests. 'Cause I ain't got half of them on here. I don't even know. Where do you get the Loporritz one from? Where does that start? Is that in Charlian? He wants his girls doing his roulettes. Are you online? Or are you doing something completely different? Need to go to Loporritz base, do the blue quest, then the next part at Old Charlian. So I've got to go upstairs to the spaceship. I'm trying not to say too much because Bob ain't got that far yet. Yeah, well, doing stuff now on patch 10. Oh, what's patch? What's in that? What's in that patch? You go to the base. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll try and avoid doing that bit at the minute while he's on there. New shizzles. Because I don't want to ruin it for him. The little bits and pieces. MSQ, rares, etc. Oh, right. Any good? It was too laggy for me. I couldn't play it. I don't know why, because it never used to be really laggy. Wow. I might even have a go at the raid as well. Okay, Connor will be home in a minute. Hey, come on. Oh, yeah, tiger skin. I'll tell you what, I'm getting more tiger skin. It doesn't seem like it, but I am actually getting more tiger skin than I did that hair the other day. That was terrible, that was. But I've already got all that now, so I've done all that on this one. Woo! Here he is. Motion detected at the front door. Hi, darling. E-bye gum. Okay. E-bye gum. Right. I got the Omicrons to do as well. Pardon? No, not yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I haven't done the MSQ on this. The newest patch yet, so right. Let's have a look. I got 194. Come on. Huh? What? Hi, darling.
Have fun playing a game.
Huh?
Have fun playing a game. Oh, I just
Oh,
realised something.
what?
I think that controller's for me actually, because
I
Kianne has his, and that's not very good. Grandad doesn't even use an Xbox One either.
Yeah. I know it's for you, but you gotta wait for Grandad.
Ah,
Well, I can always say you can have it, but you've got to be careful.
okay. What's that game?
And you've got to, no, you can't. You've got to take care when you're using it, okay? Not to faff with it, because you've had more controllers in the last 8 months than I've had hot dinners. Hot dinners. That means you're going through controllers like I don't know what. So you've had mine and broke mine. You had your first one and broke mine. And no, I'm not worried about that. And you, so this is your fourth controller. So you need to. No, I know. This is your fourth controller. So you need to be careful, not be so heavy-handed with it. No throwing it down. Okay. Well, don't get it tangled up. But at the end of the day, you'll be paying for it and having to go and get it yourself in future. Well, don't know, but try not to be so heavy-handed. You know where you go like that. You don't need to. Well, yeah. Well, you have to learn a bit faster, because otherwise you're just gonna go through them all. Go and get your controller and bugger off. Not the painkillers. You're not. They're not sweets. You take one, okay, but they're not sweet, so you can't have them all the time. Yeah, but you gotta take your antibiotics. Will get rid of the pain in your back in your tooth because of the infection. What? One of the red and yellow ones? No, take your red and yellow ones, because you've got to take 3 of those a day. You know the red and yellow ones that you got from the dentist. You need to take one in the morning, one when you get in from school, and one before you go to bed. Okay, so you take one now, which is your dinner time one. Well, they should all be there. They're either there or by the kettle. You found them? Okay, and just take one of the ibuprofen. Okay? Alright then. I love you too, babe. All right, darling. Yeah. Right. Oh, I got 204. Is that right? Well, that's do for now. I think 204. Let's kill this one. And then we'll head back, because I think that's everything I really needed. I can always come back and get this some more of these anyway. Um, right. Where am I heading? Let's go to. Uh, go to Old Charlian, because that don't cost me nothing. Let's see if I can get some bits and bobs, and then make sure I can go over there and then do that. Right. So what's everybody doing? Oh, excuse me, please 1 second. Cool, blimey. Dry throat. Right, let's go and get some Sky Builders Mistletoe Grade 4. Let's see what they got. Right, here we go. Approved Grade 4. I'm waiting for you to clear the Deep Dungeon solo. Which one? You want me to go and do that on the other one? Or, no, I want to do it here. Actually, that's something I could do. I suppose I could go. I could go to the Pirates of the Caribbean. Not Poet. Ah, I keep calling it Pirates of the Caribbean. It's not. I keep getting confused. Wait, what did I want? I wanted. No, I'll go and do it. I might as well. Because Chris isn't on. He's left me alone. I got to get some spruce logs, some mistletoe, and probably some more of those. Right, let's have a look. Spruce logs, mistletoe. Are you capped on tomes for this week? What on the EU? I don't. I haven't actually done any of the tomes this week. Spruce. Is that spruce? No, that's cedar. Approved grade 4. Mistletoe. Let's see how much it's selling here. 29k for 99. Can't be able to go and harvest it. Let's have a look. What ones do I need it for? Let's have a look. Do I need mistletoe? I need for cloth. I need oh crap. I need mistletoe for soap. And I need mistletoe for. I don't need mistletoe for that one. So I need it for that one and that one. Do I need it for anything else? Oh, for goodness sake. No, but I do need all of those because they go through all those three. So I need triple the amount. And it's 10 when you get to level 70. Excuse me. When you get to level 70, it's only 10. You've got to go 10, so it takes even. You've got to have even more. Right. Well, perhaps I'll do that later on. I was going to do it now, but right. Are you capped on tomes for this week? I'm not sure which tomes. I don't know if you're talking about poetics or tomestones. I'm always capped on tomestones. So I've got nothing to spend it on. I've got these things, but I can't spend them because I haven't got enough reputation with whatever it is. So it's a pain in the ass. Right, what am I doing? Let's go. Okay, let's see. We shall go warrior because that's my favourite, and we'll go to the quarry mill. Let's go. Let's go and see if we can do this. Take my mind off of it. Eek. Quarry mill. No, that's not it. There we go. We'll go quarry mill. I was trying to suggest some content for you. You seem to be stuck on what to do. uh, I'm capped on poetic, so I haven't done my green ones over on my my other character. But I'm going to try and avoid doing stuff there because you haven't got that far yet, and I don't want to spoil anything for you. So I don't mind doing this. I hope I've got it open. I don't even know if I've got it open. Let's see, what's he say here? No, I don't need that one. I don't think. Let's see. Have I got this open? And reset my progress. Oh, I've already got it. Oh, I've already got it as a Dark Knight. Ah, I'm more likely I can heal as a warrior. I'll go in on that one. Unable to execute command, there is no saved what? Oh, no saved content. Okay. And a Palace of the Dead. Don't be daft, you won't spoil anything for me. Well, no, it will because there's places I'd like you to be able to, when you finally get there, be able to experience the wowness. I don't mean wow like in World of Warcraft. I mean wow as in wow, you know, and what have yous. So, out of respect, I won't for the minute. Enter a fixed party. I'm going to go and try and get past level 11 on this one. And hopefully I can do it. Let's have a look. I'm on the warrior. I'm not bullying you. Oh my goodness me. I'm I'm being respectful. Right, hang on a minute. I need to move this because I can't. Let's bring it to where I can see. Okay. Um, Actually, what I will do is I will move this across to here. For the simple fact I have the chat and it's above the chat. Right, okay. Floor 1. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Floor 1. I've just got to remember I don't have all of the things yet. Right, where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Oh, the map's there. Let's move the map across here because that's not going to be covered. That's it. It's easier that way. Right. No, I just have to go in swinging. Oh, for Pete's sake. Uh, Hang on a minute. Let me just kill this. Give me a second, guys, please. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have to answer the phone when it goes off. This might be a job. I've got a mouse. Let's see what we got. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. There's a coffer there. Let's see what we got here. Decreased damage received by 40%. Oh, I thought I picked up something else. Oh, there's a mouse. No, still haven't got that one yet. Oof! Straighten that leg out. Okay. There was nothing. Oh, I keep coming. What? Right, we can just level up. 1, 2, 3. I've got 55 minutes. Right, okay. Let's go. Needs to be in the next room. Still haven't got one. I think I've already got this one, didn't I? Bum 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 bum. Is there a chest in here? Oh, there's a mouse though. Oh shoot! No, I'm a frog! Bugger. 27 seconds. Oop, 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 oop. Ah, there we go. Come back here now. I love you, thank you. Oh, we got a treasure. Oh, we got a treasure. Yay! Let's just hope I can get through this. Oh, when do I get that? Level 10, don't I? Tomahawk. 15? Oh, I've got 10 more levels. Right, we're going to go back down here. Swing a left. Let's grab this treasure chest. What does that one do? Reveals current floors, maps, and locations of all hidden traps. There's no point, I've nearly finished it. Right. Have that, have that. Have that. Have that. Yeah, come here. You can have that. Have it. Where's the doohickey? Oh, it's up there. I'll set the trap thing next. I've already undone this one. Right. Boom, boom. Okay, up here. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Any mice in there? We hate mices to pieces. Right, okay. Right. Now, hopefully, I shouldn't be able to fall into a trap. I've opened them all up. Oh, there's nothing in here. Have that. Ooh, get out the way. Right, okay, do that one. In here. Should be able to see if there's any traps. Mouse. Dead. And it's gone. There you go. There it is. Treasure chest. What's that giving me? Transform all targets into a frog or imp. Or I'll save that for later. What? Save that for later. Bop 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 bop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, there's a trap. Have it. Have that one as well. Let's go and get you. Let's see. Well, what do you do? Reveal the current floor's hidden treasure. That'll do. Ah. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Ha! 2 treasures. Okay, I don't know what that just did. Hang on. Have I missed some? I've missed something, haven't I? What have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, hang on a minute. What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. Where? Oh, there it is. Right. I don't got one. That's, ugh. I was going to say, have I just done this one? What have I done? Let's try and keep to the sides, hopefully. If you're eating Maltesers, I'm going to be upset. No, actually, I'm not eating Maltesers at the moment. I'm eating absolutely nothing. Not a thing. Nobody gets me Maltesers at the moment. I'll tell you what I do like. I like minstrels. But I don't think you can get them anymore. Oh, did I just... Oh, just fuck's sake. I just triggered a trap, didn't I? Oh, you can get minstrels, can you? I haven't had minstrels in years. I do like them. I'm not keen on revels. Because, you get the coffee one. Ugh. I'll tell you what, the boxes of roses that you can get at Christmas or whatever it's called? I used to always hate eating the creams, but now, I don't know. I think maybe since I was pregnant with Kian, the strawberry creams have been my favourites. I'd rather eat those than eat the nut ones. Absolutely love the strawberry creams. That's dead. Let's go this way. After, I can't see any more chests. Oh, there's a chest there. Bum 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 bum. I'm not sure if you can still get them, but I used to love the fries 5 centres. I don't recall those. I remember eating, what was it, pips, sherbet pips. I think they were, I'm not sure if they were called fairy pips, but I know they were sherbet pips when I was younger. And toffee nuts. I love toffee nuts. Oh, wrong way. I got them all right. Okay, so I'm heading all the way back to the beginning. What level am I? I'm only on 3. I've got 45 minutes to get to level thingy. Bonfire toffee. Did your grandma used to make toffee? Did she used to make toffee apples? My grandma did. She used to make toffee apples for bonfire night. Um, I used to love standing watching her make toffee apples and toffee. Homemade toffee apples. I know they were so nice. Love it. I really do miss sometimes being I miss the 70s when everything was just so much more simpler. You know, I do miss it. We were never allowed to do penny for the guy because my grandma used to say no, that's begging. So we were never allowed to do it. And of course, I've been brought up the same way. So I brought my kids up. We didn't do penny for the guy, things like that. Um, but yeah, no, we used to have bonfire in the garden. Grandad used to go in the garden and dig up the turf, and then we'd build the bonfire. But I tell you what, bonfire night was so scary for me. It was really scary for me. I remember once we got some of Grandma's old clothes and we made a Guy Fawkes, and it was sat by the back door until because you put the Guy Fawkes on there, and that used to frighten me because I'm a sensitive, you see. I didn't understand any of that when I was younger, and all I knew was I could see things that other people couldn't, and I couldn't tell anybody, obviously, because I think it was just crackers. And I remember bonfire night. Me and my brothers used to share the same bedroom, the back bedroom, and because we burnt the guy on the bonfire. I used to think he was going to come back and get us, because obviously with things I could see and whatnot, I was scared. And I remember I slept on the bed opposite the window, and so I didn't look out the window. But if I turned over, I'd have to look at the wall, and I could see the shadows, and that scared me just as much as anything else. I remember having to swap beds with my brother. My brother was only about 4, and I can remember having to swap beds with him because I was terrified of them coming back and getting me. I told my kids I used to get a cone of chips and a panda pop, and get a lucky bag and still have change. Oh, absolutely! Oh my God! Yeah, absolutely. And I bet you they didn't believe you. Oh my goodness me, yeah, definitely. You could get a quarter of sweets as well for something like 20p. Considering I don't know about you, but I was only able to get I think it was about £1 pocket money a week. But that's only if I did my chores. Oh, sugar plum fairies. Right, let's have a look. Increased damage dealt. Recovery by healing, remove all traps from the current floor, increase chance enemy, blah blah blah, decrease, increase number of treasure coffers. I want the one where it reveals. That will do. Where are we? Okay, I've got to find it now. Excuse me. Oh, I am so sorry. I don't mean to keep with the frog in my throat. Do you remember the Army and Navy sweets? I mean, they used to turn your tongue black, didn't they? And I didn't like aniseed balls. My mum used to eat aniseed balls. Didn't like them. The sweet shop owner used to get, it used to hate me. I used to take a, a bag full of half pennies and get him to count them for blackjacks and fruit salads. Oh, I love blackjacks and fruit salads. Yeah, half p. Oh my gosh. Yeah, half p's. You could get like for 10 pence, you could get 20 sweets. You couldn't even get one nowadays. We've got an oldie worldy, they call it an oldie worldy sweet shop in town. That's bloody expensive. Oh my god, Joe, I remember that. I used to love fruit salads. Oh, I'm binded. What does that mean? Blinded, I mean. Okay. Means I can't see shit. Right, what does that mean? Let's have a look. Accuracy of all party members is reduced. Come here, have that. Do you remember having fish and chips? The crisps, fish and chips. They were like biscuit crisps, weren't they? I took a Mars bar out of the cupboard a while back and it was so small. I said to my missus, I'm supposed to eat that or fucking inhale it. Oh dear. Do you remember when wagon wheels used to be the size of your hand? Inhale it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh. That marathons before they turned them into Snickers. Milky Ways. God. Oh dear. Just that's just tickled me. That's just tickled me. Oh crikey. What level am I at? Oh, I've still got 2 levels to go. Oh yeah, I used to try and shove them in my mouth hole. Wheels and the chocolate bars are so tiny in comparison. I know. I know. I mean, I look back and I think to myself, perhaps it's because we've got bigger hands now, but my hands are much bigger than they were before. I've still got tiddly hands. Come on. I don't want to get caught in the middle of the trap. Okay. I don't think there was a... Yeah, no, that's it. What else were there? Oh, I can't remember what else. Trying to remember. I remember chip butties. Still do chip butties now and again. Homemade Yorkshire puddings. Spotty Dick and custard. Oh my gosh, yeah, Spotty Dick and custard. My auntie Cheryl used to make awesome sausage rolls and Spotty Dick and custard. Treacle pudding. Grandma used to make treacle pudding. Oh shit, I ain't got a helium thing. It's a mama. Ah, I've got some hook now, yeah. Wait, well. Not sure if you didn't... oh, hang on a minute. Uh, Not sure if you did it back in the day, but as a treat at the weekend, we used to have a glass of lemonade with vanilla. Oh, you had a lemonade float. My mum used to make cream soda and ice cream as a treat. And we used to have cakes and sandwiches for Sunday tea. We used to have a Sunday dinner at dinner time and a Sunday tea. Do you remember doing something like that? And ice cream floats, yes. Cream soda floats. That was a treat. That was a treat. We used to get that in the summer. Yeah, definitely. Right. Okay. Come on. We've got to get to the next floor. Uh, Follow me, lost goblin. Follow me, bat. We're gonna go round the houses. Roar! No! I'm gonna die! No! Ah! Where's me? Where's me? There it is. Oh, thank God for that. Oh my days. Let's put Defiance on, that might help. Oh fuck, I thought I was dead then. I still got one more room to do. There's an out in there, I don't think. Where's the thingy gone? B? Oh, no, not B. Okay, where's my doodad gone? What do I push to get the doodad back? Oh, there it is. I don't want to die. I want me treasure. Right, there you go. When we had school discos, I wore burgundy tank top, burgundy shoes, and a white shirt. Swallows on it. I thought it was the bee's knees. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I never really went to school discos. Oh crap. I never really went to school discos, but I do remember going to one in Germany when we lived there. And I had this god awful bloody dress I used to have to wear. It was like a crinoline off the shoulder thing, but it was like green and flory or flowery or whatever you call it. I hated it. I hated it, but it was the only thing I got. My hairstyle, oh my god. Oh my god. The hairstyles back in the 70s. Oh, just as bad in the 80s. Jesus Christ. Big bouffants. Oh, fuck that! That's not fair! Let's have a look. Someone cracked my Shakin' Stephen record. Oh my god! Shakin' Stevens. Oh yeah, definitely. Green door. What's that secret you're keeping? There's an old piano and he's playing hot behind the green door. Oh God, I'm drowning it. I can't think of the other. I can't think of the other ones. I remember that one. I can remember him doing it. I can see him in my head. Oh crikey, doing his dancing. It was kind of like the cheap version of Elvis, wasn't he? Oh dear. No, I've been down there. I don't want to go down there. Poundland Elvis. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm out of range. I should be out of range. Ugh. Kill the bee, kill the bee, kill the bee before it kills me! Fuck. Have I opened it? I've opened it. Where's the treasure? There's no treasure in here. Have I got it already? I got it. Must have got it. Right, come on. Ah! No! Fucking dung beetle. Have some of that sunshine. Sunshine on a rainy day. Makes my soul just slip away. Right, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go! Floor 7! I've got 29 minutes to get 3 floors! Oh, the sugar plums. Me leg. Have I got something for traps? Let's have a look. Do that one. Decrease damage received. No, 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 no. I'll just take all the traps off there then, so there's no traps. Who else was there? Do you remember Shwaddy Waddy? Oh my god, Shwaddy Waddy. Under the moon of love, let's sit down and talk. Banana under the moon of love. I wanna tell ya that I love you and I want you to be my girl, little darling. Let's walk, let's talk under the moon of love, the moon of love. And the Bay City Rollers. I wanna talk sweet talk and whisper things in your ear. I wanna tell you lots of things I know you've been longing to hear. Come on, little darling, take my hand. Chris is probably going, what the hell's she talking about? I know you're used to it, but you're still probably sitting there going, what the hell's she talking about? Oh, what level have I got to be to get that one? 56? Shit. No! Oh, you bastard! What the fuck just happened there? Are you kidding? No! Ah! Bollocks. I've got to do it all again. I'm so sorry! So sorry! Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry about my swearing. That just. Oh my god, that just shook me. Hi, Ragson. I'm so sorry about my swearing just then. That just knocked me for 6. I just died. I've got to do it all again. Oh my days. Oh, good grief. I'm surprised I didn't say the other word actually. 'Cause I was just sitting there thinking, oh my god, I hope I didn't just say the wrong word. Oh my god, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. All that hard work! Oh god, I've got no spells again! Oh, for Pete's sake. Stop it! Decrease damage. Right, I have to decrease the damage. My mum warned me of thugs like you. Oh, oh dear. Oh well, I've got another hour now. Oh, that was 30 minutes wasted! What the heck? Oh, mousy. I've only got one picking spell. Thingy. No, I haven't. I've got that one as well. And I'll have some of that too. Uh, Come on, we got this. Uh, you're dead. Have it. Alright, down here. Stop setting the bloody traps off. There's nobody here to help you. Reveal hidden floor. I lost all. Oh, I lost my treasure! Ah, thank. Come here, Mousy. I am a mole and I live in a hole. Oh, where are we? I've lost it. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Right, come on. Have I got... No, I ain't got that yet. What level's this one? 10! Oh, I've got 2 spells now. It's easier. Have that one. Have that. Have that. Have that. Aha! You can have that and the booty. There you go. That's done there. Come on, Kianne. Do you remember what floor did I die on? Floor 7? Floor 7! I couldn't believe it. I don't even know what killed me. Oh, shit. Oh, poop. Come on. Ugh. No. Sod off. How long have I got? I've got 14 seconds. I can't. Damage recovering. Decrease damage received. Transform more targets. There, have some of that. Have it. Buck, 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 chicken. Lay a little egg for me. For fuck's sake. I think it's not my day today. I think I'm just triggering traps left, right, and ready centre. Right, that's it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh dear. Right. Okay, we'll go this way. I didn't see a treasure chest. Anybody see a treasure chest? Nope. Stick to the outside. There's one there. I died on floor 7. Yes. I'm trying not to trigger traps, but it's just not working. I've triggered more traps than I care to think. There's nothing just. Oh, there we go. They give. Oh, what? Steel. It's giving me too many. Oh. Let's go around the edge. That's it. Come and get me. Just don't kill me. Yeah, you can have that. I got cross there. Right, okay, what level am I? I'm on level 3 and I am... I don't even know, I can't remember what level I am. Right, let's go this way. Unlock this. There's the treasure chest. Sod off. Those things are dangerous. These mice are a pain in the arse. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got all the rooms, yeah. Aha, one over there. Be a bit of a bum cheek if they put oh, if they put triggers in the as soon as you get it through there. Right, that's alright. I don't know, what did I just do? Sod off. No. For fuck's sake. Sorry. Increased damage dealt, recovery by hit points. Decreased damage received by 40%. Right, okay, so hopefully I won't die. Bomb toss. Right, piss off. Treasure chest is over there. Oh. I need the mob though to level up. That's it, you're dead. Oh, I can smell cucumber sandwiches, but I haven't got one. Pomander of Fortune. Oh, I've already got that one on. Do 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 do. Uh, just go around the outside here. Wrong one. Target that one. Come on, baddies. What level am I? Shit. What level am I? I can't. What level I am? Get out of the way. That's what killed me, I think. The last one. Sight. Okay, let's go. Go, go, gadget. Ugh. Oh, through to the next one. Come on. Alright. Fuck it. What did I just do? Triggered another trap. Idiot. Ugh. Piss off. You're not killing me. That's it. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Right. HP MP maximum increased. Oh, brilliant. Where's my treasure chest? Come on. You're dead. What was this? Strength. And reveal current flaws in... There you go. There's one there, the cheeky toad. Oh, over there. Mwah, 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 mwah. There's another treasure over there. Oh, that's it there. Look. Steel. Right, let's go. Oh, I think I've done this one a bit faster than the last one, actually. Oh, there's one. We want treasure, strength, decrease damage. Right, I'll just save some because I've got. But I ain't got any reveal hidden traps. So I've got to be careful. There's nothing on this level. A Pomander of Witching. I can't remember what Simon said that does. Go on then. Oh, God. What level am I? Oh, I'm level 14. That's okay. It's up there. No. I've still got another room to do. Ooh, that was a licky dicky. Ooh, I got up there. Tomahawk! Woohoo! Oh, you're going to have to follow me. Come on. Yay, right, okay. Where's the doodad gone? Oh, it's right back down there. Oh shit, there's another one. Any more? No? Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Sounds like Beetlejuice. Deo. Deo. Daylight come and me won't go home. Day, miss a 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 day. Daylight come and me won't go home. Beautiful bunch of ripe bananas. Daylight come and me won't go home. Mr. Tallyman, tally me bananas. Haste granted. It's 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and me won't go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and me won't go home. Shake, 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 Sonora, shake your body line. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I believe you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's that one? Are they? What are they? I don't know what they are. Are they shakes? Are they? Oh no, they're dancing thingy bobs. Mm. Treasure, treasure. Give me the treasure. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. You gotta stop the things you do. I love. You're a chilly lies all been cast 'cause of all of the witches working. I'm the worst, I put a spell on you. And now you're mine. Okay, I've opened the door. Open the door. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Uh, Pig off. I'm not dying this time. You can take a run and jump. Right, there you go. You're done. You're done. You're done. Yay! Level 8. HP and MP increased. Okay, this might have actually been the one I died on. I can't remember. I thought it was 7 I died on. Commander of Sight. Riddle hidden traps. Right, okay. This way. Let's go and do this room first. Safety. What does that one do? Moves all traps on current floors. I can't see any at the moment. Ah, there's one there. "17. Physical vulnerabilities are up. Physical damage taken is increased." Ah, shit, my legs. Feathers, feathers, and feathers. Strength. Come on, kill it. And kill this one before it just goes boof. That's it. There we go. Did I just get? Commander of Sight. There's one over there. Come on, sunshine. Ah. I ain't going anywhere near that trap. You can bagger off. Hey, there you go. Right, done. Level 8. Level 9 even. Can't count. Haste granted. Actually, it might have been this one. Oh, I don't bloody know. I thought it was... Right, hang on. Remove all traps. That'll do for me, Tommy. Damage. Received damage. Increased number of treasure coffers. Increased in... transfer. Chicken reveal current. There you go. That one. Right, it's... snot in here. There's no trap, so should I be okay now? Hopefully. There it is. Oh, I'm level 20. Yay! Go me. And I need to go. You're dead. Come on to me. Have it. You're not. That's it. You're not getting the goo on me, sunshine. Need to start your crafting jobs. If there's anything you need, um, I've got low level. I've got a ton of low level stuff. If I can pass it to you, you're more than welcome. You just need to let me know what you got or what you need. Oh, shite. You mother chuffer. Back off. Fuck off. No! Piss off. No, 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 sodding fucking no. It ain't happening. You just fucking killed me. Oh! What's it say? It looks so in depth compared to other MMOs. Yeah, it is. It is. It is in depth. You've got more mats you need to use. A lot of MMOs, for instance, like EverQuest, you only need to harvest root and whatever else, and you can make things out of root or what have you. But this game, you need to have you literally need a ton of stuff. That's why I never get rid of anything. Oh, I've got that one. Have I got? Oh, it's over there. Okay, first boss. Okay, let's have a look. What have I got? I can use this. Oh, balls. Right, decreased damage received, increased damage dealt. Reveal, no. No. What's that one say? Increased chance of enemies on current floor. Transform chicken. Transform user succubus. Reveals current floor hidden treasure. No, I don't think so. I thought I got 3 treasure chests. Right. Come on, you can do this, Chrissy. Oh, hell no! No, 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 no. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I don't know what he's just done. What did he just do? Crap. Oh, it says I got 2 rooms. Oh, perhaps not. Ooh. Yay! I did it. Okay, I done it. I done it. Right, let's see. I don't reckon I'm gonna get to level 12, 20. Let's see if we can go to 20. Right, my treasure chest is all saved, so I carry those. I'll probably get poop out of it, but the poke in the eye of a sharp stick. Confetti incoming. Yeah, probably. Right, let's see. Oh, I still got all these things. Right, I can change the enemy occupant in the random room on the next floor to a mimic. No, I don't want that. Reveal treasure chests, current floor map and location. Right, okay, that should hide the traps as well, shouldn't it? No, right, okay, so I think that hid the traps. Perhaps not. Oh, yeah, it did. There you go. Oh, come here, Welk. Have it. I don't want that bit. Oh, balls. Come here, Puddin'. Come on, Puddin'. What the hell? Why haven't I got that one? Level 26. Oh, for crying out loud. I have that and all. Right. Let's go this way because I want my treasure. There's a coffer over there. Stick to the wall. Tiny free. Ugh. Right. High HP. Right, you're dead. Nothing. Oh, next level. Let's see. We want. Increased chances and oh, do that one. Transform a chicken. Damage reduction. Increased damage. There you go. Right. Well, I just got to be careful now. Dunk. High potions. Ah. Bullshit. Ah, treasure. Well, I've just triggered that one. Nearly killed myself yet again. I probably would have died if I hadn't have put that strength one on me. What was it? If I hear any more of that language, the soap is coming out. I'm hard. I used to get my mouth washed out with soap at least once a week. My mum then turned to washing up liquid. Had more of an effect. Right, that's open. I've got one of those. What's the point of a phoenix down when I can't? That was safe for the best. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was cheap carbolic soap. I still use carbolic now. Not to wash mouths out with soap, obviously, but for washing because it's got a nice antibacterial smell to it. And then I know you smell like you've had a bath. But that's just probably a childhood thing. I don't want Phoenix down. Right, go this way. Let's have a look, see if we can get any more off the floor. Uh, remove all enchantments from the current floor. I don't know. Right, okay. Yeah, we used the bath with Dettol in it. Yep, 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 definitely. Absolutely. Same here. I can remember my grandma used to run the bath and she would run it and like you would, like what you do with the baby and then you dunk your elbow in it and stuff like that. But I tell you what, it used to be so bloody hot 'cause she used to have it really hot. But to her it was cold, but to me it was roasting hot. So I couldn't get in there without going, doing a sort of dance in there. I eventually managed to film it, but now what I do is I put the cold water in and then I have it as hot as I can possibly have it, and as soon as it goes down by at least 1 degree, I start filling it up with hot water again. But no, I used to hate having my baths at my grandma because she used to make it hurt. Yeah, Dettol in the bath. I remember that. Carbolic soap. I also remember my grandma, I don't know if I said before, but my grandma running around the house chasing us if we got even a sniffle with liquefruiter. That's what we used to get. I'll tell you something, we didn't have colds in them days, let's put it that way. I hated the bloody stuff. We knew if we said we don't feel too well, out come this liquefruit and we'd be chased all over the house, cornered in the corner by the front door. Um, where she used to have her big old white telephone, dial telephone, and she'd corner us. But the thing was, she wouldn't use a teaspoon. Oh no, it wasn't a teaspoon she bloody well used on us. It was a ruddy great big huge breakfast spoon. My only memory of my gran is her sitting on, spitting. Oh yeah, spit on the spit on the tissue and then wipe your face because you got a dirty face. Yeah, yeah, that was. My grandma used to do that as well. Um, Absolutely. I've got one more room. Haven't I? Yeah, I've got one more room. That defo something my granddad and grandma would do. Yeah, yeah. It's funny, really, how you can remember back when you start talking about things. If you try to remember things, um, just like off the cuff sort of thing, you find it. Uh, Sometimes I find it a bit difficult. But when you start talking about it, and somebody else is able to respond with a similar situation that you've been through when you were younger, or something, or whatever, you find that the memories come flooding back about what you used to be able to do, or what you did, or what you ate, or you can start remembering things so much more. It's really quite funny, really, how that works. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, I don't like you. Go away. No, this is gonna kill me. I know it is. No, it's not. There we go. I remember my granddad used to go golfing, and we used to have to go and pick him up from golf. My granddad was brilliant. He was the best man in the whole wide world. He was. My grandma used to make us sit at the table until we'd finished our food, even if we hated what she was serving. Sometimes she never used to give us tripe. She used to give us. She used to give Grandad the tripe because he used to like eating tripe with vinegar on it and salt. But sometimes she would undercook the eggs, so I couldn't eat eggs. Not that my grandma ever. I couldn't ever eat eggs my grandma cooked. And sometimes there was food. We would be sat there. We could be sat there for hours, and I mean hours. You know, she used to cook us liver. We didn't like liver, but because obviously it was cheap and what have you, she used to cook us these things. And my granddad, he used to come sort of into the dining room, and he would sneak stuff off of our plate and put it in the fire and go, "Shh, don't tell grandma," you know. But I think that I don't think that did damage, sort of thing. But I think because my grandma then must have thought, well, we've eaten it finally. We've eaten it, so she used to give us more of it, you know. So in one respect, I think he was doing us a favour, yet at the same time, it was kind of like, oh, well, you ate it the first time, you'll eat it the next time. Oh, dear. Uh, Grandparents. I miss my grandparents. When she got really old, she used to slip money in my hand and say, don't tell your mum and dad. All excited, I'd run to the shop and found out the tail. Give me 2p. Oh yeah, Grandma used my pound notes when pound notes were a thing. Oh my gosh, a pound note, bloomin' heck. We used to get for birthdays. We used to get a pound note, and my brother, if whoever's birthday it was, we would get like the pound, because obviously in them days pounds went used to go a lot further, didn't they? And then my brothers used to get 50p each, just so that they didn't feel left out, which I don't particularly agree with, you know, because oh well, it's your birthday, you don't, that sort of thing. But that's what they used to do. My granddad used to do that as well. He used to fold money up when I was a teenager and pop it in my hand and say, "Don't tell your grandma." He used to give us like a tenner or something, you know. But yeah, 2p. Do you know what, right? My grandma, do you know how much my grandma's pension was? A week when she retired. I couldn't believe it when she said about it. She got tuppence. She worked a whole entire life, and her um, national insurance pension, she got tuppence a week. That's all she got. That was such an insult. That was. She was an ambulance driver in World War II. She worked her entire life, and she got at the end of it was tuppence a week. That's terrible. Oh yeah, the old pound note held together with 5 rolls of sellotape. Oh, yep, yep. Oh, oh my goodness. I hate. Do you know what? I really hated when they brought out the pound coin because it didn't feel like money. Obviously, with growing up with the pound. Where's that gone? No, with growing up with pound notes and stuff. Removal traps on current floor reveals. I've just done all the traps. And I wasn't keen on 20p pieces either. I used to hate it though. Right, okay. Embassy coupons. I don't know what that is. Maybe that was just a little bit before my time. We used to get, I think we used to get milk tokens. We used to get free milk when we used to be at school. Little bottles of milk. Do you remember those? With a straw in it. I remember that. You used to get them in cigarette packs, but you could. Oh yes, I remember what it is. Yeah, my mum used to. I can remember going to the shop for my mum to get packets of fags. Ouch, you know, she used to send us to the shop to get fags. And that was back when you were allowed to. Can you run up the shop? Go get me a packet of fags. Used to hate her smoking. Well, I think that's everything. Did I get that? Did I get a silver treasure chest? Did I get it? I don't think I did. Did I? Do you remember getting chocolate cigarettes on candy cigarettes? And they used to have the little red bit at the bottom of it, didn't it? And sweet tobacco. It's a bit sad, really, when you think about it. But at the end of the day, that's what we used to have as sweets. They were sweets. Do you remember? And they used to have like I think it was like Tom and Jerry or the Flintstones on the packet or something like that. Oh, you watch. You probably dread coming on my stream because we talk about nothing about what happens about me in the old days. In the olden days, oh my god. um, my dad was a heavy drinker. We used to sit up and wait for him to pass out on the living room floor, and all his loose change fell out. uh, oh. Let's see what we got. Reveal. There you go. We'll do that one. Oh crap. Oh crap. Um, hang on. That way. There's a trap. Can't see anything in here. Boop, 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 boop. We were never indoors as kids. Nowadays, they are scared to go out and touch grass. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. We used to play, mind you, saying that though, at my grandma's, we weren't allowed anywhere but the back garden. Um, but at home, we were allowed out front, and we used to play Kirby, and we used to go climbing trees, uh, go over to the adventure play park, where they used to have a disco there as well, for like a youth club or something, you know. But nowadays, no, they won't go out. Kids won't go out. They're missing so much. Hopscotch and Kirby will never be beaten. No. And what was the other one? Oh, Jacks. Do you remember ever playing Jacks? Did you used to play Jacks as a kid? You know, pick up Jacks or whatever they call it. You know, where you bounce the ball. Marbles. I used to have a Pee-wee marble. It was what we used to call chinky. You know, a chinky marble. I don't know why it was called chinky, but I used to have a Pee-wee. That was my favourite, and I had a toy car as well. Funnily enough, and it was a little tiny purple mini. That was my favourite. My favourite car. Come on, open up. And Dobbers. Oh my gosh, it's raining outside. Right, let's have a look what we got in here. Um, do 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 do. Oh, that one as well. There's nothing on this floor. Right, okay. So, we were big into playing British Bulldog. Oh, yeah. And Red Rover. What was the other one? Red Rover, let Chrissy over. Three-legged race, egg and spoon race, wheelbarrow race. They don't do all that now, do they? It's health and safety. Bloody health and safety. Sack race, three-legged race. It was when you used to get parents to join in as well, wasn't it? Conkers. Oh my goodness, yes, definitely. Conkers. And they weren't gentle when you played conkers. What else was there? Let me think. Trying to think. Oh, we had none of this soft stuff. Well, if we was in play parks and climbing frames and that, and You get sunburnt going down a slide on a metal frame, or you'd get what do they call it? Like a Chinese burn on your bottom or your legs if you wore shorts. Uh, my gosh. I think that's why we're all as hard as nails, you know what I mean? We're all hard as nails. Do you know when I just read that, when it says from Conkers, that just I just have the Hobbit and Bilbo Baggins coming. Well, I was Conquered champion. But I don't see what any difference that would make. Oh my goodness. Um, I don't think there's anything in this room, is there? No, there's no treasure here. Right? Oh, I don't know. Hang on. I need to. Oh God. I have had that a few times from slides. We used to rub a candle on the metal slide to make it faster. Oh my goodness. That's just as bad as putting cooking oil on it. uh, then you get it all over you. Oh my gosh. And then you get sunburnt. And standing on the swings to make them go higher. And then jumping off. Hang on, going home with white stains on your trousers nowadays, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. Did you ever used to go out? I mean, when back in the 80s, when I lived in Germany, we used to go fox hunting. And I don't mean animal fox hunting, I mean like CB radio, and then there'd be like a group of your cars and stuff like that, and we'd go out and fox hunt. So you'd have one person would be the fox, and the others would have to find them, and they'd leave clues all over the place for it to go. We used to do that as well. That was something we used to do when I was younger. Yeah, fox hunts. 1919 for a copy. Do you copy? Over. I've got 30 minutes to do 3 floors. Let's hope I don't die. Oh, leave me alone, Rob. Hang on a minute. mic. Okie dokie karaoke. Right, sorry about that. Uh, Rob's on his way home now from snooker. Right, I've got to go down. Oh yeah, I've got to go that way. Get out of the way. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody help me take my child away. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Take me to the darkness, to the break of the day. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody help me drag my shadows away. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Take me to the darkness, break of the day. Oh, yeah. That was funny. The first one was funny. I didn't mind the second one actually, but it wasn't as good as the first one. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different film. I'm thinking of the film, so you're thinking of the Joanna Lumley thing, aren't you? Do you remember watching Sapphire and Steel? Oh no, yeah, no, give me, yeah, I don't know what I'm bloody talking about. I'm thinking of Mamma Mia. I'm getting myself all confused. Give me. I have heard of it, and the one I'm talking about with Joanna Lumley wasn't that. That was something completely else, wasn't it? And what's her face? Oh, I can't remember her name now. She married Ade Edmondson. Did I get? Did I get that chest? No, the bonds. It's not very good. Uh, was those two flatmates? Uh, I remember seeing one. Um, oh crikey, two flatmates, two blokes. And there was a girl that lived opposite, blonde hair. I can't remember her name now. I don't know if it's that one. Um, that might have been it. I can't remember his name. I can't remember the names now. I remember Red Dwarf. I used to like watching Red Dwarf. Johnny Bravo. Oh, Kathy, but oh no, that's a completely different one than I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of there was one back in the I think it was the 90s. Um, where you got two boys, two blokes sharing a flat. And then they had a neighbour, blonde-haired neighbour. She used to come over. It was quite funny. I can't remember the name of it though. I'm not very good at remembering names of things. Not really. Uh, I like Kathy Burke. She's the one that played. Was she the one that played? That's it. Men behaving badly. Um, she played what's his face with Harry Enfield, didn't she? Isn't she the one that played? I can't remember even know what the bloody name of the program was now. Yeah, yeah. She was like. Um, Yeah, I know the one. I can't think. I can't even think of the name. Yeah, she was funny. She was funny. I know the character you're talking about though. She looked a bit like Sue Pollard. A little shorter, fatter Sue Pollard in Gimme Gimme, didn't she? With the really weird glasses and terribly dyed hair and stuff. Yeah, I do remember. I remember that. And wasn't her house partner gay or something? Wasn't he? It was like, you know, on that side of the fence. I'm sure he was. What else was there? Um, After watching Zeppler HQ, what? Oh, well, hello, go Setsu. Final Fantasy 14. How are you, dear? Welcome to my channel. Not a very big channel, but I mean, I do try to entertain. Oh, that was nice that I've been recommended. That's the first time I've ever heard that. I appreciate you popping in. Ooh, treasure. So I take it you play Final Fantasy, do you, dear? Oh, poop. God, I got myself silenced. There's my treasure chest. Oh, I've missed a room. Hang on. I can't miss a room. I'm on level 19 anyway, so I've got 19 minutes. Oh, silence is gone. Silence is golden, golden. With my eyes so blue. Not sure if you remember the comedy, but there was one called Love Thy Neighbor. Oh yeah, I remember Love Thy Neighbor. Yes, I remember it. I remember the name of it. I'm not. I can't. Oh, crikey! I do remember it. I'm just trying to remember what it was, or what it was. Do you remember the one where they used to do the gardening? And they used to have like grow vegetables and stuff in their garden and what have yous. I can't remember. I don't know if that's the same program. I can't remember the name of that program either. Crikey, it's going back years. Um, oh, I got this room now, so that's all right. Oh, it's something to do with they grew their own vegetables. I think they had like chickens and stuff as well. And it was in a suburban house, obviously but they had a massive, great big garden, and they turned it into they used to. I think that might have been it. I'm not sure. I know what I have been watching on YouTube recently is like watching the reactions of people who watch the old like Alf Garnett and things like that. That's really cool. I used to love watching Alf Garnett. That was fun. That's it, The Good Life. That's it, The Good Life. I used to like watching that. She had a Rayburn in her kitchen, and that's where I've always wanted to get a Rayburn because of that particular thing. And they had the snotty neighbours. Do you remember? They had the snotty neighbours. I can see the faces in my head now, and now I know which one it is I'm talking about. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think what Love Thy Neighbour was. What about Frank Spencer? What about Frank Spencer? Frank and Betty. They were funny as hell. They were to watch, or should I say that he was. Right, okay. Level 20! Oh my god! I'm gonna die. Ah, it was very racist, so I can't go into detail of Love Like Neighbour. Oh, that might have been the same one then. No, yeah, sort of. I've seen clips of people actually um reacting to it. I've seen people reacting to it, and they've enjoyed it actually. The ones that it's supposed to be for me, but it's actually not. It's supposed to be taking the Mickey out of that kind of thing. 'Cause that love done la, 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 la. No, 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 no. Oh, hell no. Why has he gone backwards? No, bugger off. Come on. No! Do not kill me! I'll cry if I die on this boss. Please don't die. Ah! Chris, I need your assignment on this. I'm pushing every bloody button I got. I forgot to put my... Oh, no. I forgot to put all my bits and bobs on first. I'm such a doofus. Oh, I'm such a doofus. I can't even rest myself. Oh, that's so not funny. I just spent 40 odd minutes. Jeepers creepers. I can't rest myself. I can't even go back to that thingamy-bob. No, can't rest myself. Oh, that sucks. I got all the way to number 20. Pants. Ugh. I haven't got time to do it again. Rob will be home in a minute. And then I've got to order tea. Alright, okay, well, I've done 10 level, I've done 20 levels. I got to level 20 for you, Barb. couldn't do the last boss because, like an idiot, I forgot to put all the doohickeys on it. I did say pizza actually. I think they've got it's not buy two for Tuesday. But I think if you order over a certain amount, there's a thingy you can put on there. What do you call them? Ticket or something. Thank you. Yes, I am quite new to the dungeons, to be honest with you. It's alright when I'm running around with the other two, because Simon just goes around killing everything. We found it a lot easier with DPS killing everything, but I find doing DPS is I enjoy it, but I feel I worry at times that I may die quicker because my DPS isn't high enough on this one. But yeah. No, I just try. That's all I can do. Oh, I can hand in these things, and let's this one here. Let's have a look. See what she gives me. Did you say? Confetti. Let's have a look. I've got two pieces. Oh no, I've got three. Bronze. Well, give me something good. Oh no, I got a sparkler. Oh, I got Uppo. Oh, I got one of those. And I got some magic present. Well, at least I got a minion. Now, if Chris had got a character over here, I'd be passing it over to him or Simon, but they haven't. So, yeah, no. Right, what was I doing? I got that baby Uppo. Magic prism for the maelstrom. I'm not a maelstrom, am I? No, I'm not. There you go. That doesn't last long, I hope. How long does that last? How do I get it off? Oh, it's like that. There you go. And I use that one as well. Doo-doo! 10 was so excited for confetti, scammed. Oh, look at that! That's gone right through me boob. That went right through me boob. I'll tell you what I do need to do over here, though. I need to do the Criterion Dungeons over here, because I haven't got my little mount or my mouse. But I'll have to do that another time. Let's see. That's what I was doing. I was going to do that. So let's crack on with a herring. No, not really, not a herring. Let's get on with the blah 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 blah. What do I need to get? Ogoshon. Ogoshon, I think it is. Where are we? I need to do that. God blimey. No, it's not that one. Nope, it's not that one. Get off. No. Oh, for Pete's sake. No. What level? It's got. What level is it? Is it level 70 something? Hang on a minute. Oh, God, that hurts me legs. Right, okay. So, well, I can't do that one at the minute because I ain't got the recipe for it because I'm not high enough. Uh, right. So that means I need to do um that one, but not level 70. I need to do 60 stuff still. So I need some dark chestnut. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Titanium nuggets. Motion detected at the front door. Rob's home now. Oh no, it's Kian. Hello, darling. Yeah, you. Cloud mica. Have I got some of those? Huh? No, no, darling. I'm fine, thank you. 99 in the bank. Oh, talking to my friends. You got a bit wet, did you, babe? Oh, a new coat. Nice. Nice. That was nice. Very nice. Dad's on his way home. Okay, right. Okay, so I need to go to. Let's go to Ishgard Foundation. So I've got the stuff at least for my level 80 stuff. I just can't do it at the minute. I've got to get past 72, I think. 75. I think. Let's go that one. Ethernet. Oh no, not Ethernet. Firmament. Come on. Show me the money. Right. So my plan of attack is to level them all up at one go, but I don't think I've got enough stuff. So it means I'll have to go in a firmament later. Right, let's have a look. I've got, these are all kitted out with the level 71, yeah, so they're all, I've got my whole kit. So, let's go and level up some 70 crafting. So, I'll move that across here. Right, crafting we want for carpentry. And how, I was going to say, how big am I on carpentry? How much? 73 on carpentry. Don't really need to do carpentry. Let's go across there. Oh, no. Go across there. Ah, hell. Let's go HUD layout. Go back to 3. That's better because I know what I'm doing. And I've got the macros to 70. I've got it all. Let's have a look. 70. Oh, I want blacksmith. That's what I'm looking for. Right, so I need dark chestnut. Have I got any dark chestnut? Search for that. Yeah, I've got 81 in the bank. Right. Okay, so I'm going to get some dark chestnut. And then we're going to do bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Dark chestnut. That's what I need. So we're going to do that one for the minute. And just allow you get it through. I need to move all that stuff down the bottom now. Do 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 do. I'm singing in the rain. Right, okay. Um, So we got that one. I've got the crystals. Okay, let's get this done. I only need 5 per one. So let's see if we can do it. Let me just practice. Ooh, blacksmith. Get off. Right, blacksmith. Let's do a practice run first to make sure my macro will work. What one's that? 60. Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh crap. I'll do that one. No! Well, you dumbass. Right, I do need the other macro. 70. That one's too quick. So is it 1 and 2? No, 1 and 2. Stupid. That's it. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, that's alright, because it was a practice run. Whew, I didn't lose anything. Okay, let's try again. Okay. What? Grade 1. Okay, let's try doing that one. Let's see if I can do it. I should be able to do it. Oh, I ain't got no food buff on. What an idiot. That's not going to do it because I haven't got my food buff on. But that's okay because it's just a practice run and I'm not losing any I'm not losing. Right, let's put that down there. Right, okay. So quit. Okay, so that's that. Now we've got the food buff. Do that one. Try the practice run again. And then, oh shit. And then that should work now. My CP's gone up to 4. It went up to 4, whatever it was. So I should have enough now to go all the way across the bottom, the quality. And then when it gets to the end of the quality, then it will start on the progress. And now it should do master mend. Yeah, it's master mended and gone up that way. And now it's just doing. Let's have a look. See, 25. And then we want the second part of that, which is observe, venerate, observe. There you go. Right, okay, so that's sorted. Sorted. Right, let's crack on and get these done. Right, okay. So we're on favourites. There you go. You can watch me craft. So I've got. Oops, hang on. Let's load this all up. I've got for my kit. I've got serge knit cap, twin silk suspenders, gazelle gloves of crafting, cropped twin silk slops, gazelle skin shoes, and I've also got larch earrings, necklace, bracelet and 2 rings, as well as deep gold crosspin hammer for this particular one, which is 330. But inside of that I've also got the melds, which is craftsmanship's control, which gives you the bottom line. Let's just make sure I've got one there. Yeah, there you go. Synthesize. Do it again. And then with all of that, once you've got your kit and you've made your kit and you've melded it, then I use calamari, which gives you a 26% maximum, 26% more CP than what you start with, and also 5 extra% of craftsmanship, which makes the top bit go a bit further. But also you've got enough with all of that, you've got enough to be able to complete the whole lot. So when it gets to 80, this stuff that I've just gone and been grinding is what will get me through to my next level. This is what's on the other side, but I've got to make it all as yet. Right, so there we go. That's that one. And with the amount I've got to do, I've worked it out. It's about five of these will make one level, and the further up you get, it will take it to six. So I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get 7, maybe 8 levels out of this space I've got in my bag here. It might actually be less than that. Um, I might need to do less than that. So what I'll do is when I've got like 20 of them, or, 20, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of them. I'll hand them in and see how far I go, and then see how far I've got left to do. But it's a lot easier. And I found this through Zepla. This I wouldn't have known about the macro, and that's all I did is I just went to the website and I just followed what she was suggesting. But the armour and stuff that they suggested on the website was not as good as the stuff you can make, I don't think. But you can get them with tokens, so it's a lot easier, I suppose, if you've got the tokens to waste. But I'd rather just make it, because by making all the bits as well, you are also helping yourself level up too. So, right, venerate, and now we're going to observe, and then do whatever that one says next, and then it would have been observe again. There you go. And that's how I level up. It's so simple. And they're all basically, I need to get 64, 648. So when that says 648 on there, which takes you all the way to the green one, then you've got the maximum amount. So yeah, this is the best place to level up your crafters up to 80. After 80, I ain't got a clue where to go, what to do. So that seems to be a bit harder for me to focus on. So I've got to try and figure it out. And if you look at this, when this goes up. If you don't use all the buttons and everything, all this one basically does is basic touch. Basic touch really gets to a certain point, then it does master mend, then innovate, and great strides and what have you. Now it does observe and something else, but that goes higher up. The more you've got there, the quicker that goes up, because you can push the button and then it will, like, that's 2,600, it's 4,000 something now, but I don't need it now, you see, because I've already got that much. But if it was to use it, I would zoom up by 4,000. So it's used it now, but it didn't need to. So this one here is for this one. This one here is for this one. There you go. Right, let's try this again. So it's doing just basic touch, and you want the inner quiet to get all the way to 10. Inner quiet gives you the points up here. And also I think it's using precise touch as well. So now I've got 5 points left. It's just done a master mend. So now it's going to be working on, well, it's still working on that bit. Fruitcakes. Okay. Let's observe. There you go. I think maybe that's overkill on this one. It's not bad. Right, so I need to get... What do I need to get? Da, 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 da. For calamari, I need Therian calamari, perilla oil, Garlian cheese, alien onions, blood tomato, moonlight, aether sand. So I need to get that to be able to make the calamari, but I haven't got the recipe for it. But there you go. Okay, so it's going quite quickly actually, so that's a good thing. So I can see how many levels I get. And I've got no rested either, so if you got rested, you wouldn't need as many items. But without rested, I'd say 5 to 6 will give you a level per level when you hand in. So if I do 4 rows, that should give me 4, maybe 5 levels. If I'm lucky. There you go, all the way up to the top. Straight through it. Right. She's so pretty. Okay, so now we've got quality, we need progress. Pew! Right, 2 more rows and then I'll hand in. I'd get so addicted to crafting, I think. Once you see, when I first started playing this all those years ago, I didn't understand crafting whatsoever. And I didn't do the crafting for the simple fact I didn't have enough bag space. Because you'd have to get the HQ items to make the HQ items. But now they've made it a bit simpler where you've got you don't need HQ items to make a HQ item. You can actually use plain stuff and still get quality out of it. It all depends. But doing it this way, it's easier to get the levels up. Yes, you can get quite addicted to it, I think. I mean, this is my second character doing the same thing. I go into the diadem, I do my harvesting in there, which is all these ones here, and then you get them approved. So really, the only thing you've got to do is just get the extra spare reagent. And I sit there and I watch Tally while I've been doing it. Well, she is. I'm not addicted to it, not really. I'm just wanting to be able to be self-sufficient, you know? I just want to be self-sufficient. I'm not master omnicraft or anything like that. I mean, just because they're all going to be sort of like the same level, but I haven't got all the other recipes and stuff like that. I've nothing like that, and I'm not doing it to be able to um, sell stuff because there's too much competition. So I just like helping people out. I sense the non-innocent tone in that voice. You know what I'm talking about. That's the thing. We've already discussed it. But yeah. I like making my own stuff. I used to do that on WoW as well. I used to make all my own stuff. I'd jump from one character to another just to make my outfit for my main character. I prefer to be self-sufficient than having to ask people for things because I just don't like asking people for things. Um, I just feel like sometimes I'm a bit of a it's a bit of an imposition, even though I know they say it's not. But for me, I've always been very independent, and I've always been a solo player. Uh, Sometimes through choice, sometimes not through choice. So I've just learned to do it all myself. The same with EverQuest 2 and Star Wars and stuff. I just learned to do it myself. It's a lot easier. I'm always happy to help other people, but I'm just too for me to ask for help back. It's not pride or anything like that. It's just I don't know. I just don't like being under people's feet or um, getting people to go out their way and what have yous. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. But sometimes I think sometimes playing on your own, it can be very well. I know if it weren't for the fact of the two boys, I wouldn't be playing this game. I probably wouldn't be playing this game as much as I do. I probably might have stopped playing games as well. I don't know, or found something else to do. But sometimes I think solo play can be very lonely, especially when you've got nobody to talk to, or you're in a big guild and two boys were. You're in a big guild and nobody talks to you, or you feel a bit intimidated about talking to somebody or asking for some advice and stuff. 'Cause sometimes people they will say the silliest of things, and that's you're asking a genuine question. So yeah, it's a bit difficult. Oh, darling. We're done soon. But no, I don't mind sometimes solo games. I'm playing solo, but I do like to play with other people. Yeah, definitely. It's exactly, yeah. I understand that completely. Find elitists in games very obnoxious. They are. They can be. And that's intimidating when you're just starting out. I think that's probably one of the good things about this game is it's not as bad. I do know there is a lot of it about, but people are more inclined to be a bit more nicer, I think, on this than others. They don't expect you to know everything. And that doing the duties and the roulettes and stuff, and you get in there and they see a sprout, they get bonuses as well. You get bonuses for having a sprout in there or a new player. So you're more likely to take your time and not be so for me. It's sometimes you get the odd one or two that are rushing through things that just, don't give you the time of day. Um, but then I think to myself, well, if you don't want to be in there, just, you know, you leave. But the thing is, they don't leave because they don't want the. I don't actually don't know if you get a timeout if you leave a dungeon because I don't do that. I'd rather just run it, and help somebody out if they need it and gives advice. It gives them advice. It doesn't hurt, does it? It doesn't hurt. Right, okay. I just need three more and then we'll go and hand these in and see how far I've got up the ladder. Because I would normally do the whole kit and caboodle. But, all my classes have got the same outfits. So once I've got to the end of one, and I don't do that again until the next one. There we go. Master Mend. Quiet has got 9 on it. That's 10. Up. There you go. And then it will do that. Take it all the way up there. Yay! I remember in an MMO someone in chat was slating a new player, then ended with that word. So I stepped in and said, if your is that big as your IQ, it wouldn't be worth anyone. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's a good comeback. That is. That's a good comeback. Oh my goodness me. I bet everybody chuckled, didn't they not? Oh dear. Uh, mm. Time out. Uh, right, what time is it? Actually, talking about time. Oh, it's 20 to 5. I'm gonna have to go and order pizza in a minute. Well, as soon as I've done this, as soon as I've handed this in, see how far it goes, I'm gonna go for the evening. Um, Not because I don't want to, but I've got to get tea sorted out for the boys. That's it. One more, then that's me done, and then I'll hand in, and we'll see where we go. Oh, I am on the last one. What am I talking about? If there's pineapple on that pizza, we're having worse. What, don't you like pineapple on pizza? I love pineapple on pizza. Absolutely love it. Right, okay, so we are level 71 blacksmith. Okay, let's see how far I can level up at the minute. Right, so just hand it in over here at this chap here, or whatever. I'm going to. Well, we can't exactly be alike now, can we? I don't get any more tokens because obviously it's level 70, but I can see how far I can get up here. So hand them in. So I've got 20 to hand in. I bet you're a Marmite person. Are you a Marmite Bovril person, Bob? I know. That's what I'm saying. uh, my mum actually used to drink that. She used to drink Marmite in hot water. Actually, I don't mind Marmite if I put it in with gravy stock, but because it's a beef thing. But I'm not. I don't like Marmite. She's Marmite sandwiches or anything like that. Ugh. No, you don't drink a drink. You add water to it, you banana. Oh, yeah, see, I see. I knew you would be like a Bovril Marmite type person because you don't like pizza on pineapple on pizza. I knew it. I just knew it. Yes, dear. He doesn't want pizza. We said Subway, so it's just you, me, and Connor. Okay, darling. Uh, low or me higher, don't matter. I'm gonna. Oh, 75. Right. I got to level 74, so that's taken me up 3 levels for doing 20 of them. So I do another 20, that should take me to 78. So another bag full of them, and that should take me all the way up to 80. Anyway, right, Mystic Kianne. Right, anyway, I'm going to go now because I'm going to go and order dinner. And I'd just like to say thank you very much for joining me. I've had a lot of fun today, and I hope you come back and see me again another time. So, au revoir, Alfred Zane, choose cheerio, and all that malarkey. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.